Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first 3 tries.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, you got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first 2, but if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Well, if you're superstitious and believe in omens, this is really a bad sign. First hitter of the game, first chance to set the tone, and he sails the throw. We'll see if that was a fluke or the beginning of a trend.
So here's Adam Frazier. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tucker waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Digging in, Mike Trout. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
Dero, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Kane leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals, and he fouls this one off. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Angels strand one, and now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Alex Wood, a lefty from North Carolina, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, if Alex don't light your fire, you're working with wet wood. This is one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game of baseball. Sneaky, quick, funky arm angle, 92 to 94, good curveball, one of the more underappreciated quality lefties in the game of baseball.
Digging in now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he lays off there 1-0. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be good for this ball club right now.
Yeah, Dan, to win the first 2 games, all right, you can live with dropping the 3rd game of the set, but you don't want to end this 2-2. You work too hard early to not win this series.
Now the 2-1. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. High and deep to right. Back goes Puig to the track, to the wall. Gone! It's a solo shot for Starling Marte. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
In now, Marcus Semien. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looped out toward third. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Everybody needs a little love in their life right there. Nice piece of hit and get you some right there. A little soft liner. He definitely was, but he got a little luck involved, a little love, and that thing found a hole right there into the outfield.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's hitless in the series so far. Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. 1 away.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grandal is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down the pike too often, even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world. There are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. Comes set. Now the pitch.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Woods sets. Here he comes 0-1.
1-1. The count is 2-1.
Brian Dozier would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. Full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. Astros off and running on the solo homer. Second inning coming up. And Houston's off to an early 1-0 lead. So here's Eduardo Escobar. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Eduardo Escobar.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
And the pitch. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 1-1 home. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Runners off for second. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tucker waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting it, the designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set and the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground for Simeon at short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Angels leave 1. They trail this one 1-0. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Designated hitter, Brian Dozier.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Delivery to him on the way. Brandon Lowe is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 1-2.
At the ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Trout giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting it, the first baseman, Ryan Healy.
Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Healy. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runner goes for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base paths so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that down a bit. Managers never like to run into outs, so they might play it a little safer going forward.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Nothing doing there for Houston. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far.
Tom Murphy.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Look out, 1-1. Count is 2-1.
Now the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, there's only a 1-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
A runner at first with no outs here. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher, you fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Adam Frazier is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. One 1-0 pitch on the way. That's inside. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Here it is, the 3-0. There's ball 4.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone, so you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. 0-1 the count.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. A line shot to 3rd base.
The batter, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. From the stretch. Hard hit to first. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Striding into the box, Kyle Tucker, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The left fielder, number 30.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a leadoff base hit out of the 9th spot, and that sets the top of the order up nicely here to start the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte, and it's fouled away. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right?
batter,
All he
number
wants to
10.
do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Runner back safely. To the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
That's
1-1.
1-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Escobar is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Astros leave 1, but they're up 1-0. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
Leading off for the Angels, the third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. High in the air out to center field. Marte is right there, 1 down. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And you can see a 5-mile-an-hour difference on their best fastball there. 97 on one hand to 92 on the other. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Inside with a first pitch splitter, and it's 1-0. Hard hit ball to second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey. Nope, outside.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is on his horse, and no one will track it down. Here now the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Tucker. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Angels are gone in order. They still trail 1-0. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Good battle. Count remains full. A payoff pitch one more time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kane is under it. 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
Hunter Dozier digging in now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1-0 the count. Here it comes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. One run, 4 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1 Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3. We've got a battle on our hands.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The designated hitter, number 9, Brian Dozier.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. Wood gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Dozier. Called strike 2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there, right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch. Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate, Brandon Lowe. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
2 out with the man at first. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-1 home.
Outside, that's the ball. I got the count. 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 1 left for Houston. They lead it 1-0. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Leading off for the Angels.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Marwin Gonzalez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. Tucker waits on it. One down.
The catcher, number 20, Tom Murphy.
Now in the box, Tom Murphy reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The pitch.
Hey.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now back, left fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
In now is Lorenzo Cain, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Two-0 count. The pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Lofted in the air out to right field. Judge will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. They're down 1-0. Tyler Olson is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 59, Tyler Olson.
Digging in, Ryan Healy.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Ryan Healy.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Couldn't get his hand. Olson has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Healy.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Stepping in now, Kyle Tucker. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And it's 1-2. The pitch.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
1 out, nobody on. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Here's Starling Marte. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runners on the move for second. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, Dero. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
So now to the plate, Aaron Judge. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Kane going back, still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as the Astros have opened it up now 4-0.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
John Brebbia will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
60, John Brebbia.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Three runs already home here. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. But 3 runs crossed for the Astros on this 3-run home run. 5 innings complete. It's now 4-0 Houston. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He's flied out and hit into a double play in 2 at-bats. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Down and away, ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Escobar.
Ready once again, Eduardo Escobar, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Dero, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A 1-1 count to Puig. 2 out with the man at first. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Popped him up. Grandal is there. And that ends the inning. Angels leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Now at the plate, Hunter Dozier. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Brian Dozier at the plate as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. A 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, number 8.
Ready now, Brandon Lowe. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. Astros lead this one 4-0. 7th inning ready to roll. So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
The bat, number 9, designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
Into the box, Marwin Gonzalez, as he'll ground this one foul off to the left side. No hits to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Hard liner to center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
The catcher, number 3, Tom Murphy.
Now at the plate, Tom Murphy. Last time through was a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Runners on first with 1 down. Drives it out to deep right center field. After it is Marte. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Lorenzo Cain. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. In there, 1-2 now.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Angels strand 1. They trail here 4-0. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings. But guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-1 home.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike. Well, that's down.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Now batting, number 30.
So coming to the plate, Kyle Tucker. Here comes the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
At the plate, Starling Marte. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded back up the middle to Frazier at the bag. Relay to Olson. They turn the double play and leave one. They lead it 4-0. Digging in to try it again, Adam Frazier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Tucker moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Now to the plate, Mike Trout. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Boy, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from the manager's standpoint?
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Blake Trinan will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Blake Trinan.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball one. The 1-0.
Hey! 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Standing in now, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. The 2-0.
Nope, that's inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 3-0 offering is taken, strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
One out, nobody on. And the count will be full. Now the payoff pitch home. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
In now, Hunter Dozier, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the 0-1. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. hit hard on the ground towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, Brian Dozier, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
2 out with the man at first. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 8 full. The Astros lead it 4-0. So striding in, Eduardo Escobar. He singled his last time up.
Number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
And now is Yasiel Puig. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in a count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart as he couldn't quite get that final out, but he will leave with the lead after a strong 8 2/3. Colin McHugh gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
2.
Into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. McHugh offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. On the ground to third. Dozier brings it in. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Astros bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
4-0 the score this afternoon. The Houston Astros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Casey Mize gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Alex Wood was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Angels, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as this, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club. All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Rogelio Armenteros gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do you have for us on him, Danny? Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Into the box now, Lorenzo Cain. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
First pitch, 3:05.
Pitch on the way. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Adam Frazier waits on deck. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
So here's Adam Frazier as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And the pitch.
2-0.
Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
1 out, nobody on. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. The 3-1. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
So a runner at first with one out now, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Angels nothing. Rangers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Yasel Sierra gets the starting nod for the Halos. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped two straight.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Up next for the Rangers, Chris Taylor, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up and he couldn't recover in time.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball well outside. And And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
The 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Altuve at second, Thames at first, 2 out in the inning. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
1-2. Here it is. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Ready with the payoff pitch, and he fouls this one off. He's set, the 3-2. Shoots this one over to first. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So the Rangers turned away in the first. On to the second now in Arlington with no score. Second inning set to go. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball left outside.
Hit in the air out to left. Chasing after it is Calhoun. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Set to get his day started, Eduardo Escobar. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. He's set and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A 1-1 count to Puig. Puig playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And he lays off again, ball 3. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. The 3-1.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the 2nd.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Oh, 1, here it comes.
Whoa, that's down.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. Throw into third. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. It's 2-0 to Marwin Gonzalez.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Two-0 count, the pitch, too high, and it's 3-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Three and one now.
3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Now ball line softly down the right field line, but foul. High fly ball out to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Angels have now opened up a 4-0 lead.
Hey, this guy is great at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did on that pitch, getting out and around and driving it out pull side. Used to watch Mark Teixeira do this on a regular basis down in Arlington.
Batting 9.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Right fielder giving chase. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the center fielder Lorenzo Cain. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Dive back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. The 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. This is popped up. Belt over to his right. And the inning is over. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 4-0 Angels. Leading off the inning, Nomar Mazara, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
In there, strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
1-2.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Stepping in now, Brian Anderson. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Batting 9, The catcher, Jacob.
So next to the plate for Texas, Jacob Stallings. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch is piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Grounded up the first baseline. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Rangers leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
27.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So now it'll be the 4th. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Two and 0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Three and 1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Angels are gone in order, but they're in front 4-0. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson.
Not shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 delivery. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Frazier at second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watched it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner aboard and no outs.
Runner at first following the error. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. From the stretch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike one.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. To Frazier at the bag. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting one out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Ready for another chance? Jose Altuve, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Eric Thames. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. A runner on first with 2 away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 left for Texas. They trail here 4-0. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Yasiel Puig.
First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And he lays off for ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Number 2, shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
Stepping up now, Andrelton Simmons. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
The 1-0. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now here it comes.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, 2.
Grounded to the right. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire, Marwin Gonzalez.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Standing in now, Tom Murphy. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Taken, strike 2. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors on the Angels line score so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Calhoun.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Calhoun, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 10th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Lifted the other way out to left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Anderson.
In now, Brian Anderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Brandon Belt. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Puig is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Rangers leave 1. They're down 4-0. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Lorenzo Cain.
First offering on its way. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Frazier. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to lower his sights a little bit right now. We talk a lot about this, the elevated heater. We're seeing it so much in today's game. He's got to find a way to make this pitcher work down in the zone just a little bit more.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Chasing after it is Taylor. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. The pitch. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. Drew Pomerantz will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. 1-1 the count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and he'll flip it to the for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Digging in once again, Chris Taylor. In prior matchups against Drew Pomerantz, he's had some success, 5 for 11. He's also hit 3 home runs. Pomerantz has his target. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. In there, 2-2.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here now the 2-2. Pops this one up. Olson has a play, and that retires the side. Rangers set down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. David Hale is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
David Hale.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Leading off to the Angels, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
First delivery to him on the way. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Hey guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
So here's Eduardo Escobar as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Has a look, now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And there he goes towards second. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Standing in, Yasiel Puig. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Popped him up. Anderson ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Standing in, Andrelton Simmons. He was a ground out victim last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0.
Hey.
4 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors on the Angels line score so far. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. And that will become out number 2.
The bat, number 9, designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
Marwin Gonzalez will stand in as we'll flash you back to the second inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line. The 0-1 on its way. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Anderson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Angels strand a couple. They lead it 4-0. Up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve.
For the Rangers, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Eric Thames will be next. The 3-1 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Settling in now, Eric Thames. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
One and one the count now.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
So now to the plate, Willie Calhoun, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 on its way. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
At the plate now, Nomar Mazara, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Angels 4 and the Rangers nothing. Coming to the plate now, Tom Murphy. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Tom Murphy.
First delivery to him on the way. And it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off. The 1-2 is down low and he gets the call. Strike three looking.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
In now is Lorenzo Cain as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. This one's down to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Stepping in now, Adam Frazier, lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. Good waist pitch. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Into the box, Mike Trout. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Shoots this one over to first. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. The three of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. John Brebbia will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign.
Number 60, John Brebbia.
Digging in, Brian Anderson. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the seventh.
Brian Anderson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Brandon Belt, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
To the plate now, Jacob Stallings. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Is a fastball taken high for a ball. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail here 4-0. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He singled his last time up.
Matt Olson.
First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now here's the pitch. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
I suppose this is why you usually have the best defensive outfielder in center field. He got a good read on it, charges in hard, and made a fabulous grab. Look for that one to make the highlight reels later on.
Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Anderson takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Into the box now, Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. 2 out, nobody on. Too high. 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order, but they're in front 4-0. Blake Treinen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 49, Blake Treinen.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's Simmons at short. Scooped up, throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Taylor. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
He's set. Here it comes. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. They're down 4-0. Yimi Garcia enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Garcia.
Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Marwin Gonzalez. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One out, nobody on. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Murphy.
Now batting, Tom Murphy. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Tyler Olson will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Tyler Olson.
So striding forward now, Eric Thames. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here it comes. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Olson is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
The 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
The batter, the left fielder.
Stepping in, Willie Calhoun. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope,
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. In the air out toward right field. Puig is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
Now back, the designated hitter, Nomar Mazara.
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Nomar Mazara, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Texas down to their final strike in this one. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes down the third baseline, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that, they're going to get right back into this thing.
Ready for another shot now. Brian Anderson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
4-0 the score this afternoon. Los Angeles took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Drew Pomeranz gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 4 runs on 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Rangers, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Globe Life Park, 48,114. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. Stay tuned for Rangers baseball next. Mike Clevenger is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid 90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
Now at the plate, Lorenzo Cain, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Count is 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And a full count to Cain. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now the 3-2 pitch. In the air to center. Taylor is there. 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Ready now for L.A., Adam Frazier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summersgill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
You know, that's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train at times. It's like, hey, if you're going to give me that inside quarter, give it to me, but don't keep moving the dish around on me all game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
In now for the Angels, Mike Trout, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Angels are gone in order. Angels nothing. Rangers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Steven Strasburg, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University, the closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball, great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a 4-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball one. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Been a fairly decent start to the year. 3-2 in their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now. And if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
So digging in now, Chris Taylor. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's got 1 hit in 16 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. He's set, and the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Breaking ball called, third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames. Strasburg comes set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Altuve is off of first with 2 away.
Runner.
There goes Altuve. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Olson, a native of Georgia. He was taken in the second round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he could put up similar numbers in this one.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Hit softly on the ground to first. Reined in, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Now here it comes.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Last half of the 2nd set to go. Striding in, Eric Thames, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Thames behind 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Murphy corrals it, and the throw is in time. Thames is retired, and there's one away.
The left fielder.
Digging in, Willie Calhoun. Here's the first pitch to him.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's right there on to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Nomar Mazara.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Strasburg comes set. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Strasburg has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Matt, every team is looking for a guy like this. In a day and age where we're going to the bullpens more early and more often, you need at least 1 or 2 guys into the rotation that have the chance to get you into the 7th or 8th inning, and he's definitely one of those guys.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
1 left for Texas. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. In now is Andrelton. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Marlon Gonzalez.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Third inning, no score to this point. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Murphy, originally from New York State, he was selected in the 3rd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. This one's down to third, right to him. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in now, Brandon Belt. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
Brandon Belt.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Jacob Stallings. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
The center fielder, number 3, Chris
Into the box now, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0 home.
That's out.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising, first 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
From the belt, the pitch.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Anderson rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And that misses ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The set and the 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. One and 2. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. Olson takes it on his own, and the inning is over. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. In now is Lorenzo Cain back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now the pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Inside corner, called as strike 1 and 2. Now here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. And that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. At the plate, Eric Thames. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Eric Thames.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Now the pitch.
1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
1 gone in the Texas 4th. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. The 1-1. Swinging a soft liner. Throw just in time, and that was awfully close.
Now back, the designated hitter, Nomar Mazara.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nomar Mazara. Strasburg comes set. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Good curveball that time in the low 80s. 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
The first baseman.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Olson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High pop-up. Stallings shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Striding in once again, Eduardo Escobar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey. Strike.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Calhoun is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Up next for the Angels, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Anderson is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. It remains 1-0. Striding into the box, Brian Anderson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, Brian Anderson.
First delivery to him on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping into the box, Brandon Belt. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. So a full count now. Tim Anderson would be next. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Kane. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 5 innings complete. Texas is out in front, 1-0. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
First pitch on its way. Simmons has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
The 1-2 to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
When a guy in the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Marwin Gonzalez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
This is popped up. Anderson waits on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The catcher, number 3, Tom Murphy.
Now in the box, Tom Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. To third. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They still trail 1-0. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Tim Anderson, a hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Anderson.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. Here it comes, 0-2. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 1-0. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. 2-1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Standing in now, Jose Altuve. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
He's running. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. 7th inning coming up. The Rangers on top here, 1-0. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
pulls this one in the air out to left. Chasing after it is Calhoun, and that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
Strike taken up in the zone. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Lays off, 2-2 now. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home, fouled off. Full count still.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. 2 out here and a runner at second. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Rangers lead this one 1-0. At the plate, Eric Thames. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
First offering on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose.
The 1-0. Big swing by Thames and a deep drive to right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as that'll give the Rangers a 2-0 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The left fielder, number 5, Willie.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is looked at.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. All even now, 2-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And he fouls this one off. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next two guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
At the plate now, Brian Anderson. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 pitch.
Look out, 1-1.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Strasburg comes set. Here's the 2-1.
Ball 3.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
2 out, nobody on. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Now back, first baseman, Brandon.
Digging in, Brandon Belt. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Two out with the man at first. In the air now out to left field. After it is Kane. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. 7 complete here tonight. 2-0 Texas. Digging in, the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Lifted the other way out to left center. Calhoun waits on it. 1 out.
The right fielder, number 66.
Well, it's been a game of starting pitching so far. As on cue, we give you a look at our starter comparison for these two guys in our 2-0 ball game. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. A 1-1 count to Puig. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Angel right fielder.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Ooh, that's a tough one to get back.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk.
Well, when you've been out there as long as he has, you have to expect to lose a little precision in your location. He's up over 90 pitches now, so he might be starting to tire a little bit. Something to keep an eye on.
Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
That's a swipe of the bag. And this catcher, he throws really well, too. So that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
The 1-0. One out and a runner on second base. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Alec Mills gets the call as he'll pitch with one gone in the top of the 8th. So now to the plate, Marwin Gonzalez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The catcher, number 3, Tom Murphy.
Ready now, Tom Murphy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
He struck him out, and the tying run will be left stranded at second base. Angels do get a run in the inning on this RBI double. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's the Rangers 2 and the Angels 1. Blake Trinan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Jacob Stallings. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. First delivery to him on the way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Just a tick behind for a strike. Swat really fooled him that time for the first out. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Hey, Matty B, you know when you've got really good stuff, you look down at that strikeout total. Double-digit strikeouts in this one. He had swing and miss stuff right from the beginning.
Into the box, Tim Anderson. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano y mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. The 1-2 takes this the other way to right, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Stepping in now, Chris Taylor. 1-0 the count.
Count 1-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
No strike.
From the stretch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Strike taken, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
First and second now, one man out. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw over to third here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
At the plate, Eric Thames, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
Hey, there's a case of a jam sandwich right there. Not that bad of a pitch, but he's able to just be strong enough to loop that one into left field.
Dan, sometimes a jam sandwich tastes much better than a rocket right at somebody.
Now pitching.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Olson.
Standing in now, Willie Calhoun. And this one's in the dirt. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Olson is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules.